Bruh. Now you guys can hear me. My streaming software decided to revert back to default input audio device. So that's unfortunate. But that's okay. Now you guys can hear me, at least. Got a cracked out build going, if you weren't aware. Yeah, I've been talking, just, yeah, technical difficulties. If I'm gonna keep Kozar orbs as my secondary skill, I think I should reroll, super reroll this. Okay, wow. Actually, like, one of the best upgrades for Kozar orbs, which is also the ultimate upgrade for bolts, which is crazy. Wow, don't you love getting Titan's Warrior in shop running the staff? Isn't that so great? I should probably grab this Ash. You know it's expensive? I kind of just need Ash. Oh, okay, GG's. GG's, say less. I mean, it is still a chill stream, but yeah, I know what you mean. Good luck, Big Yule. You will not be missed. Oh, that's unlucky. Definitely should have been one cycled. Yeah, this update was massive. It got delayed, and I'm glad that it got delayed, because there's so much stuff in this update. So far, I think the game is really easy at this point in time, because they, like, mega buffed the player by, like, making skills really strong, making relics really strong, and then just in general, it's just the player feels really strong right now. And they also nerfed enemies, so you kind of, like, heavily buffed the player and then nerfed the enemies. Thus, the gap between the two are very wide, right? So there's a lot of I don't know. There's also some bugs that are actually features, which is annoying, or can be annoying. I don't know. I feel like the dice. If you saw my previous video, you saw that the dice, or Ireland's Lucky Dice, with the tier 1 upgrade and in co-op with, like, everybody running it, is just really broken. And yeah, it's quite crazy to just have infinite stats. Also, yeah, Doom 15 is pretty easy, but for the vast majority of people, from the community at least, say that Doom 25 is hard, and Doom 25 is now, like, pretty easy because skills are just so incredibly strong. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I think I'm gonna try to beat True Demons solo this patch because it's gonna be really easy, or a lot easier than previous patches. But I don't know. For now, I'm just, you know, testing out speedrunning tech and stuff because there's a lot of information that we need to try to utilize and figure out what's best in slot. So that's what I'm doing right now, at least. Also, the Switch update is already out, which is kind of surprising. I thought it was going to take like a couple weeks, like it usually does, but it took like, what, maybe a week? Like, that's quite crazy. Yeah, I do feel that way. Chakram is just a really good skill, regardless. Also, another crazy upgrade. This is probably the best upgrade for Quasar Orbs, in my opinion. Like, it is actually, like, so crazy. And then, also, the ultimate for Quasar Orbs is so, like, insane. Like, just look at this. Just let me shoot out some orbs randomly. Just by charging the skill. Like, this should not be a thing, in my opinion. Because it also counts towards skills dealing damage. So if this gets a kill, this counts towards Supreme Ambition. If that orb gets a kill, and the orb scales with skill damage. Like, it feels so busted, and it is. Also, trash relics. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can just do some random ass tech, which is like, charge the skill, shoot off like 2 orbs, cancel the skill cast, and do it again. And you can just do that. Like, it's so much fun. Also, what do I take here? Do I need anything? I mean, Magic Tome's kind of free, but how often am I going to be near the enemy? That's the issue. Sorry, Chronograph I don't need. Glacier is kind of nice, but not needed. Frost Packs, not needed. I have Chilling Winds. Guess it's just Magic Tome. Save a reroll. I originally thought they were going to nerf Staff in some way because, like, Skills Mastery Update is going to just inherently buff Staff. But they didn't nerf the actual Staff in any way. So, I don't know. A lot of testing left to do. Alright, we one cycle Phantom here for sure. I hope. If I don't, it's gonna be kind of sad. So, about Phantom existing. For some reason, I didn't think I was gonna deal half the damage, or half of Phantom's health in one cast. Also, that's a new personal best on A2. 102. That gets me so close to that sub 1 minute A3. Damn. And actually, I can use my super reroll here. That's fine. There's 3 enemies in that room? Hold up. Yeah, you're welcome, Prod. Yeah, Glacial is still annoying, for sure. Alright, 3 achievements away. Nice, nice. I'm gonna guess you either have one of the Scythe trials to do, or it's all just Void Mantle trials. Even more skill damage? Can't say no to that. Do I kill this mini-boss in one cast? That's a great question. And I don't. I can upgrade Black Ice. Oh, it is GG's. It is GG's. I feel like I should have more gold than I do. Oh well. Oh yeah, forgot I don't need this. Thank you. Alright, a 505 during A4 boss? That's pretty fast. That was a pretty fast boss fight. I am not gonna lie, that was some crazy speed for a boss fight. Especially that boss fight that has 3 phases. That was so fast. That was like a 7-second boss fight. Jesus. Oh. I beat my previous record on this area again? Holy. This update, I tell ya. It just makes it so fast. Things are so broken. For real. Also, those PBs that I'm breaking today aren't even from last version. They're literally from yesterday when I was doing the same thing. I just didn't stream it. I was doing the same thing, just trying out different skills, and then I just hit PBs after PBs. Just casually, like, doing some speedruns, just figuring out what skills are good. It was really funny, actually. So skill damage is 100% worth it. I wasted like 1 second getting a skill damage, but 100% worth it. How did I get so many embers? Well, back during 1.0, the devs released a max Ember save file on speedrun.com for all the speedrunners. And I've kind of just adopted that file after I downloaded it to be my own, since I already maxed out the game personally. Then I just installed this to get all the Embers to do all the rerolls. And then ever since then, I've just adapted my entire save file to just speedruns and all of my actual content, which is nice. And yeah, the save file came with like 10 million Ember. I might be down to my last like 2.4 million. So I think I've utilized the Ember quite well. Wow, a frostbite? I'm broke. Okay, how am I broke? Shouldn't gilded remains be popping off? Or does it not work with infested mines? As it used to. But since it consumes all stacks to deal damage, maybe that's why? Because then the enemy's not poisoned anymore? So maybe that's like a counter synergy? I don't know. Very interesting. I feel like I should be at more gold. And then I'm just too broke to do anything else. Damn. Okay, good. That was less than. Alright, praxis time. Time to go one cycle, praxis twice. Get like a 630 undo mode, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how long the transition phase actually is. I don't think I've ever actually timed the transition phase. Or I guess phase 2 of the boss fight, the dodge phase. I don't think I've ever timed it. It's probably 10 to 15 seconds, I reckon. Oh, I guess I've just never noticed it in anti-synergy. Alright, well, no 630, but... Interesting. Maybe it's like the order that I picked the relics up in. Maybe that's what's causing it. Anyways, a solid like 640, I'm pretty sure. Which is definitely a new world record. Man, why is there so much dialogue? Alright. Let's actually see the time. It's 6:35. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Somebody's gonna hit a sub 5. Somebody's going to hit a sub 5. There's no way. what's next upgrade? Guess I should actually max out Ember Fire. And then I have 3, so I can do a tier 1 upgrade. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm actually tempted to see how the A1 speedrun build that I use works. Or if it can actually scale now or not. I believe it was Ember Fire, double combustion. Ember Fire, combustion. Fiery. Yeah, so fire imbuement and combustion stone. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. There's fiery. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. We've suggested it a lot, and the developers have listened, but they have not done anything about it yet. Because they say the majority of players, or what I call the casuals, they like the randomness of Ireland, or the shop, I guess. And they would rather have just random sets of things, and if they see something they want, then they'll just buy it, and then they'll move on and go do their run. But then people like us, who have lots of Ember, we've been grinding, and then we want to do like a full build run, just can't necessarily do it, because you have to spend so much time rolling, you have to spend so much Ember, which means if you didn't use the max save file, or max Embers file like I did, you're having to grind for all of the Ember every single time you want to do a full build run, which is just really annoying, wastes a lot of time, and is just inefficient. So I don't know. I think the next major update, actually not even major, the next update is going to be the player updates, or like player requested things. One of the big ones is the save, being able to save your run and go back to it. That's one of the big ones. And then hopefully they take into account everybody that has asked for some way to just choose the relics from Ireland's shop, whether they make it like you have to spend, I don't know, like a flat 10k and then you get to choose 4 relics, or anything to like that degree. They just need something like that. Because it definitely takes a lot of time to just roll. so I'm gonna go with Deep Knowledge, pick that up, move this back to Double Relic. And then, now that I picked it up, I swap back to Skill Dice. Okay. Unfiery, Double Combustion. And this entire build is just tap the skill and spam. Actually, sorry, not spam, just arrow, just ricochet. And since Ember Fire has some of the really good upgrades, like for example, the ultimate, whenever you burn an enemy with Ember Fire, your burn effects deal 10 increased damage. Now, I'm not 100% sure what they mean by the burn effect. There's two things it could be. One thing that I'm like pretty sure it is, which is the actual damage over time of burn gets increased by 10, which is kind of absurd. Or the other thing it could be is anytime you burn an enemy, you deal an extra 10 damage, which is interesting, and I'm not sure if that's necessarily worth it, but we'll see. Another one is like, well, tier 1's always good, just increase range. And then Ember Fire upgrade 3 is pretty nice. I'm not so sure about 2, but 2 could be good, I guess. I don't know. They all need to be tested. I haven't tested any of them. So this will be the first run that I actually do with Ember Fire. Alright, that seems to be the right loadout. Let's just double check this. It's probably Slayer, to be honest. Alright, looks good. Yeah. Yep. I fully agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Rolling for the same relic, or same skill, or anything in a 4-player lobby takes so long. Because mathematically hitting the same skill, like, 4 times is just pretty rare. Although it's just hitting anything, really. It's probably the same odds. They gotta do something, but at the same time, a lot of people like the randomness, so it's gotta be, like, either some sort of modifier, or some sort of meta progression upgrade, or something. It's gotta be just something that people that want to always have a full build, or not necessarily a full build, but just need 4 relics for, I don't know, if you're playing co-op, 1 per person, whatever, right? There just needs to be a faster, simpler way to do it instead of rolling down for like 20 minutes just to hit like 4 relics, you know? Like, I've rolled down longer than the run-its before. Actually, it's probably happened multiple times. And that's what's really annoying. Okay. Now that I'm done with that little bit of a rant, let's hop into the run. In fact, I need to turn on easy difficulty, because that is how you do this speedrun. Damn, I was supposed to hit no. There we go. Yeah, 100%. Now let's see if I remember how to actually use this build. Yeah, I sort of remember. Not great at it though. Increase range by 50%. Honestly, not even bad. I'll take it. Okay, surely I hit some good things. Okay, none of those are good. None of those are good. Twisted is fine. But I need a combustion. Okay, pilot light, sure. Let's take that. Oh my god. So annoying. That dragged me all the way back. Okay. Not the worst. Hmm. Burn damage bonus. I feel like that's really weak. I'm gonna roll. Need to hit a combustion. I mean, sure, fire's not bad, I guess. I don't know. I feel like refresh is better than the additional charge. Alright, let's see how this ultimate works. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not understanding or seeing what's happening. Whenever you burn an enemy with Ember Fire, your burn effects deal 10 increased damage. I don't understand. I am so lost. What does this mean? So I'm just gonna keep everything. It says it deals increased damage. But I guess increasing the duration would be more damage, but that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I can't tell either. I was expecting like a massive damage buff, but I just can't tell what it's doing. Like, it might actually just be doing nothing. It also doesn't help that there's only like so many damage numbers that it shows. It showed multiple damage numbers, and this is just like another damage number, and that would kind of make sense, but I just don't know what the hell is happening. Yeah, let me read it one more time. When you burn an enemy with Ember Fire, your burn effects deal 10 increased damage. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. The other struggle is I can't... Oh, wait, I see it. I think I see it. Yeah, see, it's taking 18. So it is the damage over time, but that's so scuffed. Because it's only to that unit. The unit that you hit with Ember Fire. Its burn damage gets increased. That's so scuffed. It's not really... It doesn't really do anything. I guess it is just 18 damage pick, which is quite a lot, actually. I don't know. It's even slightly useless. I don't think I have the upgrades for either of these two skills. Seek and Destroy. Do I actually have the upgrades for them? For it? I don't think I do. No. $20 damage off. Less than 20 damage away from one cycling. Come on. Well, I'm gonna reset this run, because that run is just not going anywhere. That run was not gonna get off the ground. Alright. Back to the staff speedruns. Back to Doom mode. Alright. Oh, I was gonna try Soul Siphon. Oh, I don't have it upgraded at all. Damn. Hmm. I mean, I have most of Judgment upgraded. I'm missing it. I don't have the alt for it, so I don't think it's worth trying to use it. You know what, let's just try Dice in a speed run. I feel like it'll be interesting, to say the least. What relics do I take for it, though? Do I go the Decayed Scepter route? Go the Poison route? Probably. So I need Supreme and Onyx, I think. How much damage does this do? 30? Actually 45. Yeah, Onyx for sure. And I think Supreme. Supreme Ambition and Onyx, Raven. There's Onyx, and there's Supreme. Bingo, bongo, we got it. I can swap back to... Yeah, I guess Expertise is fine. And then move Super Reroll instead. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can start the run. Alright. Let's do this. We'll check the mods. Yep. Okay, we're good. So 4 haste, 4 onslaught, 1 doused, and 5 blitz once again. For Doom 16. Double the chance of rolling a 5 or 6. Honestly, for a speedrun, I think that's the best upgrade possible. I need some sort of like refresh. Pretty sure. I mean, Surge is also great. Okay, we got Flagbringer, not bad. I've not rolled a 6 yet, though, which is annoying. We'll take this, then I'll roll once. Yeah, okay, whatever. Nope, we super reroll. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'll just take the charge for dice and then get the ultimate. And then surely this is fine. Surely this will be fine. A Surge Pendant. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Just testing some skills, doing some speedruns, testing some builds, you know, casual things. Wow, I rolled a lot of 3s on those dice. Jesus. Okay. That's a little bit of damage there. Just a little bit. Thank you. I'm glad that the beginner videos are helping. Because originally I was like, I don't know if I'm the best person to be giving advice on beginner builds since I do a lot of speedruns. So my vision is like skewed on how to play the game, but I think they're pretty good. And a lot of people have said good stuff about them, so I think they're helpful. Also, Absolute Ambition. An amazing pickup here. So might as well just roll a single dice since I got it free. Oh, perfect, honestly. You have bonus skill charge. Well, I thought Dice was going to be good, but Dice seems to not be a speedrunnerable skill. I think it's just too much of a gamble. Yeah, sure. I'll take this one. This one's pretty good. Bro, this skill is so busted. Or this skill upgrade is so busted. Like, this should not be a thing. Alright, Bruma. Let's see if I can one-cycle you. Only dice. I mean, that's definitely a one-cycle. I don't know if that's the fastest one-cycle. But it is pretty fast. Ooh, A2 is pretty slow. It'll be fine. I do agree with you. They are long, and it's mainly because I do like an entire run instead of like actually breaking down certain things and just going over key points. It's just easier for me to do like a single run and then talk about things than edit together like a concise video. Obviously, I know a concise video is much easier for people to watch and is more not entertaining, but what's the word I'm looking for? Damn, I don't know what the word is. But yeah, I've thought about doing more concise videos. It's just it requires more editing, and I don't enjoy editing that much, which is also another reason why I started streaming, because streaming is just easier. It's just you just go, you just do whatever. If people ask you questions, you answer them, you know. It's just easy. But yeah, doing concise videos, I think that would definitely help a lot of people out. And then yeah, the extra charge and refresh skill general upgrades are very good, and some of the specific upgrades for skills don't feel great. Like, for example, the Ember Fire skill that I was just using in the last run, that did not feel good at all. The ultimate mod just didn't feel good. Now, is that because I was trying to speedrun and thus the damage over time didn't matter. I don't know. Definitely need a little more testing, but it just seems kind of useless. Alright, let's continue on here. More dice spam slash... No, just spam, honestly. That's all it is. Nothing. Magic Tome I'll take. Damn. Well, not looking great for this speedrun. Damn. Really need that chrono. Oh well. Wait, what? There's another room after this? Come on. Oh well. Phantom, just me and you once again. Will I be able to one cycle? Depends on how many sixes I roll, and how close proximity to the boss I roll the sixes. Well, I didn't roll any sixes. Great. Oh, wonderful. I'm being stunned. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Massive meteor. I have, like, no crit. There's no point. Thank you, General Saber. You just roll again. There's tome upgrade. Not terrible, not terrible. Let's see. Sure, let's upgrade tome. Why not? It's the only thing I can upgrade. Now I got one charge of dice. The dices I roll better be a 3. Yes, sir. Let's go. Damn, a Horus Faith? I could have went crazy. Ooh, just boss fight? Big. Alright, what are the odds that I have a sub 10-second boss fight? I say, like, 50%. Alright, not looking good. I don't think this is a sub 10-second boss fight. You're stuck in the boss fight? Like, it's a bug? Like, you can't leave it? Or do you mean, like, you can't beat it? I just wanted to clarify because there have been some people that have actually, like, broken the game. Like, the game just stops functioning after they beat the boss, and thus they're just, like, stuck, can't move, can't do anything. But it's not like the game crashed or anything. There's, I don't know, it's just a bug. I haven't had it happen to myself, but to a friend, and also, well, my friend was playing with one of the developers. He was playing with Greg, and then they froze the game, and it just doesn't make sense. Oh, they were both dead already. Them. I'm surprised that the dice are actually going this crazy. Like, I know dice is strong, but geez. This is kind of just cleaning up. That is if I had charges of dice and could actually use them. That would be very nice. Yeah, that's so interesting. I haven't had that happen to me for a long time, or not during 1.4, at least, not yet. But previously I have. That was also like when I was doing some crazy looping runs, so it kind of made sense that the game so-called crashed. Damn. Maxed out Surge Pennant. Guess I'm maxing out Magic Tome. Yeah, the staff is the best weapon. For speedrunning, that is. For just regular completions, I would argue Hammer is. But then again, it comes down to just preference of how you want to play the game. I got 243. Might be able to buy something. Probably not, but maybe. I'll just buy the healing. Okay. You like to spam click? I mean, I guess staff is the best for that. It's either staff or bow. But probably staff is the best. Oh, why can't I just do that first time around? I used so many dice the first time around and it just didn't do any damage. Or like, not a lot. Not that much, at least. 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem too crazy. Okay, that's just really unfortunate. Okay, wow. Damn, a 944? Definitely could have been better. Ice is not speedrun material, not at all. It is very scuffed. Alright, time to try Judgment. So what do I want for Judgment? I'm thinking Supreme Ambition still. Maybe Helix Sign? On a Spark Ring? Oh yeah, upgrade 1 is the busted one. Yeah, it's really just upgrade 1 and the ultimate that you need, I'm pretty sure. Number 2 is nice, but not needed. 3... Once again, not really needed if you're doing a staff run, because you're never gonna really use your weapon attacks. Oh yeah, Thundering Hammer. This thing right here. Yeah, I'll take that, take Judgment. Find a Helix, I guess. And then... what else do I need? Well, there's the Helix. What's the last thing? Is it just Supreme Ambition? Or do I go Spark Ring instead? I think I'm gonna go with Spark Ring. Which I should have picked up earlier. Oh well. Hopefully rolling down doesn't take too long. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should pick up Supreme if I find Supreme before I find a Spark Ring. Either or is really good. Well, Supreme was found. I'm just gonna double check that I have Deep Knowledge upgrade. Yeah, Deep Knowledge. Okay. If you guys didn't know, if you turn on Deep Knowledge on the Ember tree, and then you pick up a skill in the Nexus, and then you swap it off, you get to keep the bonus skill charge on that skill. Until you drop it, or until the run's over, which is very nice. Just double check the damage here. 39, okay, yep, that makes sense. Thundering Hammer, it's a legendary, then Helix Sign, then Supreme. Okay. That looks like a nice order to do it in. Yeah, it's a very useful trick. Anytime you're picking up a skill in the Nexus, just do it. There's literally no downside. Otherwise, I think Deep Knowledge is really useless. Like, I don't think it's ever take Deep Knowledge as an actual Ember Tree upgrade. Like, I don't think I would ever run Deep Knowledge. It just seems so weak. And now that skills have upgrades, skill dice is so valuable. But then again, expertise is just a 30% increase in damage. So I like running expertise with super reroll. So with super reroll, you can reroll either relic selectors or skill selectors or stat selectors. And yeah, I think super reroll is just the best. And you can reroll skill selectors, which is nice, once per world. I don't know. I definitely need to do a lot more testing. Like, there's so much to test. Also, it might be auto orbs. Yeah, I'll probably have to... It's just, Judgment is so... such a high refresh. I think I need the bonus damage / refresh from the third attacks. I think I'm actually going to be using third attacks. I don't know. Let's just roll with it. Doom 15, Doom 16. Well, I'm definitely feeling the, like, no refresh. But that's okay. We can get refresh. Wow, not a single judgment upgrade. And not even a good one. Damn. I just take it because it's an upgrade? Nah, I think I go additional charge on Quasar Orbs. What I think I do. Because I think what I want is the tier 1 upgrade on Judgment, and then the refresh upgrade. So, I'm gonna keep both slots open on Judgment. Decayed ain't bad. It's a lot of skill damage. And opens up an avenue to get Onyx Raven as well. Not terrible DPS. Could be better, but not terrible. Also, might as well just take this. Roll once. Damn. That's unlucky. Also, damn. That feels even worse. I'll be able to get gilded. Ouch. Oh, stop giving me this judgment upgrade, please. Which is not worth. Damn. I didn't pay for the gem. Oof. Okay, though. skill upgrades first. I mean, sure, it's an upgrade for Judgment. Why not? Relics, trash, Sparkling will take. I mean, that's not terrible. Or it's just Stewart's. I'll try Shock Troop out. I haven't used it yet. See how well it works. Wow, that is a lot more damage than I was expecting for some reason. And that's without the tier 1 upgrade. Imagine if I had that tier 1 upgrade. Two minutes on the dot. Pretty slow, in my opinion. Yeah, Reaper's Tool's really good. It does really well with high damage builds. So like, Tyson's Warrior's really good, Razor Claw's really good, Razor Bangle's really good. Anything that allows you to either crit for more damage, or just scale your damage is really good. I'm not wasting my super reroll here. I gotta take move speed. Those are great Bizarre Orbs. Yes, it's amazing. I flicked a little too hard and the aim assist did not lock onto this guy. A Shock Troop is actually kind of good. Only getting 3 armor a kill is kind of crazy. So, crit, by default, a crit hit is 1.5x of the damage that you'd normally do. But there's a relic that increases crit damage to 2x. So crit is just really good. It's just more damage. And then obviously there's other synergies with crit, like some relics do something upon critting, or things like that. Like crit is just a good stat. Also, damn, I'm just gonna super. Finally, okay, we got tier 1. Now I get to actually see how this works. This is the first time actually looking at Judgment.
Hello, Perky.
Hello, Gold. I am still streaming, just so you guys know.
Yep, I am aware.
Just thought I'd double check.
I'm also about to start streaming.
Oh, nice, nice. What game are you gonna stream?
Minecraft.
Nice, nice.
Is your stream going well?
Yeah, it's going well.
That's
A lot of
good.
interaction right now.
That's good.
%, max of 30 armor. That's 90% skill damage and max armor. That's pretty good.
Am I good to hang out in here for my live stream, or do you want me to make live stream too?
Nope, you're good. I'm chilling here.
Awesome. I haven't technically started.
Oh, so the tier 1 upgrade makes it cast a second time. I thought it was like parallel casts. But I guess this makes more sense. And also, that's a lot of lightning. Yeah, it's just lightning galore at this. Oh my god. It's just infinite lightning. The only downside is I have like little to no refresh.
That's not necessarily good.
Yeah, the run's slow because I just don't have refresh.
Well, it's easy, just get refresh.
Yeah, I gotta find an onyx or some chronographs, and then I'll be good.
Okay then.
I mean, I have no healing sources. I don't know.
That's not good.
I mean, I don't need healing sources either, so I don't know if I take mana leeching or I just leave. Oh, I'll take it. Take the slight gamble, not be able to heal in healing rooms. Alright, might as well take one of the most broken relics in the game right now. Spell in a bottle.
Makes sense. And hello, everybody. I hope my stream is up and running. And hopefully my stream actually starts capturing my game. Crookie, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I don't see my game on the stream.
Well, that's not good.
No, it is not.
Double check the input.
It is set to that.
Interesting.
Or should be, at least. Huh. It's misleading. Pro tip, it's misleading to locate monsters by sound alone.
That is definitely a pro tip.
Yep. Much pro tip.
Alright. This mini boss is about to get deleted.
Oh hey, it's actually appearing on my stream. Okay, it's good.
Oh my god, this is so strong.
Oof.
Additional charge. Honestly, I want to know what this Bizarre Orbs upgrade 2 actually does. I have not seen it yet. This seems bad.
Actually,
What does it do?
I've been pathetic on progress almost.
Wait, what? What does this do? Wait a second. Wait, I'm so confused.
That's normal.
Wait. So, it's a cone. What is it? Oh. That seems really bad. That seems, like, incredibly bad.
What seems incredibly bad?
Bizarre Orbs is second upgrade, I think. Yeah, I think it's upgrade 2 for Bizarre Orbs. It, like, shoots out 3 cones around you. So, like, forward, and then to your left and to your right, whichever way you're facing. And it just doesn't feel good. And it limits your range, because then it's like Ember Fire, like it has a really short range.
That's not good.
I don't know if there's an upside. It just seems really bad.
My game.
Alright, I need Phantom to, like, stay still. There we go.
My game just crashed.
Ah, that's not good.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna assume that Judgment is not speedrun worthy. However, Judgment is still a crazy skill. It's definitely a fun one, and it's definitely a skill you can get a ton of damage with.
What? Why would it kick me back to...
Yeah, I forgot. I can just use Bizarre Orbs as a gun.
You just got a gun in Ember Knights?
Yeah. You didn't know they added a gun?
No, I didn't. I didn't think they would add a gun.
I mean, technically they didn't, but it's like a 2-round burst gun.
Interesting. 5 minutes in and my game crashed. That's how long it took.
Them.
Well, loading back up my game, cause gotta try at least once more.
Yeah, Judgment is definitely an endless, like, OP skill, for sure. So you can scale it with lightning damage, and then you can also scale it with just skill damage.
That's interesting.
And one of the upgrades for it just makes it do like double damage, basically. Which is, once again, OP.
That's good.
Can I upgrade it twice? I cannot. Which one is better? It probably is just upgrade Spark Ring. The only other option would have been Wizard's Fleece, but I don't know. That would have been worth it. Would have doubled the damage from Wizard's Fleece, but Wizard's Fleece is giving me 120% skill damage right now. Yeah, maybe it was worth it, because then I would have just got like 120% skill damage versus 50%. I don't know. I think I went the safer route, which is okay.
Going the safe route isn't always bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not insane. I can't get over this. This is just too strong. Why does Quasar Orbs have such a crazy ultimate mod? Like, this shouldn't exist.
Why not?
Because it's just free damage. It's quite literally free damage. Yeah, so the Quasar Orbs, its ultimate upgrade is whenever you're charging the skill, multiple Seeking Orbs are released. And the Seeking Orbs do quite a lot of damage. They're doing like 200 damage. That's with a base damage of 10, I guess, multiplied by skill damage. Although that doesn't really make sense. I don't know why it's doing so much. But they do so much damage. And they scale with your skill damage, obviously. And then another cool thing is that if they get a kill, or if it kills something and you have Supreme Ambition, it counts towards Supreme Ambition. Like, it counts as getting a kill with your skill. Which is just, like, ridiculous.
That does sound ridiculous.
Anyways, on to annihilating A4 boss. Oh, that's something alright. I had like no skill charges, and I screwed up one of the skill charges, but overall that was still a fairly fast boss fight. It's probably like 20 seconds. More skill damage? Don't mind if I do. Damn. No skill damage. Unfortunate. Actually, you know, I'll just pick up this skill damage. Or not skill damage, move speed. Why not? Why not move fast?
How you doing, Corky? Still doing good?
Good. Yeah.
Well,
Good here.
that is much sad that my game has crashed.
Has it reloaded yet?
I just finished, or could have just finished.
Damn. It takes a while then. So, damn.
Yeah, even though it says it took 390 seconds, it lies.
I mean, 390 seconds is like 6 minutes.
Never mind, it didn't really lie. do, 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 do. Pro tip, if you hear a lot of monsters, it's probably a dungeon.
Makes sense. Alright, pro tip, a remedy bucket for poison can be obtained by enchanting poison. That seems counterintuitive. Interesting.
Because, like, I would think if you enchanted poison, then it would probably... Oh, I need to reload sounds. Refresh sounds. Watch this crash my game. It didn't.
Yeah, yeah, why are you just biting into an apple? Come on. You should cook it and slice it. Jeez.
What?
Get the max amount of value out of it.
Wait, but don't you need a slice then cook it?
No, you cook it then slice it.
I disagree. You slice it then cook it.
You can't do that.
Then again, you can only do that in Ember Nights. I can't do that. I can't even cook apples in my game.
True.
All I can do them is surround them with gold, make them magical, can them, make them into iron, diamonds.
What? You can
Various
make
food recipes.
them.
What?
So this boss did not stand a chance.
Wait, you said?
I was saying you can make apples into diamonds?
Okay, well, that's a bit of a misnomer. It's more of I can surround the apple with diamonds to make it a diamond apple.
I see.
And then if I use diamond blocks, it's an enchanted diamond apple.
Yeah.
So I think I have better apples than you.
I mean, I got that good old normal red apple.
Same here. That's how they start.
Alright, not a terrible run. Got some good amount of ash. Use it towards meta progression.
I forgot there is new meta progression in Ember Nights.
There's a lot. If you really want to know, you need 240 ash.
Jeez. And then
Pretty
what?
sure.
Ash can't be used again?
Yeah, you can't.
Darn.
'Cause, yeah,
Still
there's 20 skills, and each skill requires 12 ash to fully upgrade. So, it's
that's 20 times
expensive.
12, which would be 240 ash.
Yep.
So you've already spent 40 ash on upgrading your skills. No, I didn't want the galactic crab.
I've spent a lot. I don't know how much ash, but I've spent a lot of ash. Getting fairly close to maxing out everything, I think.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5, 6, 7. I think there's 7 skills that I've no upgrades on.
Okay.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 skills that I have 1 upgrade on, or partial upgrades. Damn, that's kind of crazy actually.
Okay, so you're about halfway there.
Yeah, about halfway. Jeez.
Hey, you have a reason to buy Astronaut in the shops.
Yeah, exactly. Buying ash in a shop is actually useful now. Although it kind
Yeah,
of slightly
very
kills
much.
the run if there's like good relics in shop.
Well, then you wouldn't go for the ash, you'd go for a longer run.
True.
Because that can potentially get you even more ash.
Oh, 100%. There's also a way to get ash that is kind of scuffed because you can do it like once per person, technically. So if you're playing in multiplayer and you haven't unlocked the skill convergence yet, or if somebody hasn't unlocked it yet, but then they're playing co-op and they unlock it and go back to the Nexus, and you guys both come over to the skill convergence and then talk to Eevee, and then they unlock it, or whoever the host is, it has to be the host. Each person in the lobby gets 2 free ash. So you can get ash that way, which is funny, but also like not really practical to try to, you know, spam, because you can't really just spam that.
You need a lot of friends to even be able to spam it.
Exactly my point. It's impractical, but you know, you can get some extra ash that way. Yeah, ash is just annoying at this point, but it's fine. It gives you something to like actually grind for if you've, you know, maxed out everything. Oh, 97% completion. Sheesh.
Nice.
It's just all skill upgrades.
Oh yeah, I should probably play Ember Knights sometime in the future for a stream.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be a bad thing to do.
absolutely not.
But today I'm playing Minecraft on stream.
Yep. There are some co-op tactics. Oh, okay. Here, I'll explain the upgrade machine. So, first things first, you have to get all of the skill tablets, which means you have to beat every boss. And actually, I don't know if you need all the skill tablets. I just had them all unlocked by the time skill convergence was added.
Yeah,
But-
same here actually.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
What's the question?
But he was asking how this machine works, or they were asking how the machine works. So basically, how to get the crystal, you have to get this crystal that's up top here, and you get it by beating A3 or Phantom. Now, I don't know if you need to have all the skill tablets unlocked before you do that or not. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. But then when you interact with it, you should see all of the skills and all of their pathways and things. You once again need 12 Ash to max out any given skill, and then you get the ultimate for free. Oh, you don't need all the skill tablets? That makes meta progression even easier, or the game like even easier for a beginner, because you can just upgrade. Although maybe not, because now you're split between upgrading weapon mods or upgrading skills with Ash. So I don't know.
What are you using more and more efficiently?
Yeah. That's very
I would
interesting.
probably suggest going for weapons first, probably. Or going for, like, if you have a build you really like and want to upgrade, then that would be a good one to do, too.
Yeah. It would be based on your preference of whether you only, like, let's say you only use one weapon, you main a weapon, just max out those upgrades.
Hey, at least you can't do that in Ember Knights. You can't fall to your death.
You're right, you can't do that. Yeah, preferred weapon into preferred skills. Yeah, that sounds like the best course of progression. Yeah, so how it works is, once again, you interact with it. Eevee will give you 2 free Ash at the beginning when you first unlock it, and then you can upgrade any tier 1 of any one skill, so you'll have 2 Ash. And
Pocket Ash. Because doesn't Eevee pull it from her pockets?
Probably.
So it's like Wix, pretty much, for her.
Yeah. And once again, you unlock all of the upgrades for 12 Ash, starting with 2, and then 4, and then 6 in that sequential order. You get the ultimate once you upgrade all of them. In a run, if you come across this skill that you have upgraded, you'll be able to upgrade it with the skills you have unlocked, or the upgrades you have unlocked. So with either tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. You don't have to do it in sequential order. You can get like a tier 3 upgrade and a tier 2, or you can just get like a tier 2 and then a general upgrade, and then you get the ultimate. Basically, as long as you have 2 upgrades on a skill, you get the ultimate upgrade if you have it unlocked for that skill.
You know what would be cool? If you could take upgrades from a different skill and put them on, well, a different skill.
That'd be very interesting, but I feel like it'd be really hard to balance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just because obviously each skill has different properties, and if you're mixing the properties of skills, as cool as it would be, I think it would become more broken.
More broken than intended.
Yeah, I mean, I think DICE is already more broken than intended, but we'll get back to that later.
Darn.
What do I want to do? Combat tactics in co-op. What I like to do if I'm playing in co-op is like one person run something that has range. So like bow, staff. I'm gonna throw a hammer in there as well, or razor winds, or even void mantle. And then somebody run like some melee class, so like sword, scythe, possibly hammer. Yeah, something like that.
You could have one of every weapon in a game.
That would be cool, but that means you would need 7 people in a lobby, and there's no support for that right now.
Darn. Maybe someday they'll have it.
I mean, somebody will probably create a mod for it to have more people.
That too.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna do another speedrun attempt with arcane bolts. You're very welcome. I think I'm gonna do a poison build with arcane bolts. I think that's just the best build to start. Just a poison build.
You go your preference.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. Alright, did I swap the deep knowledge? I did. Okay. Deep knowledge, infested, onyx, and decayed. Then
Fuck.
I feel like skill dice is more reliable in hitting the right upgrades that you want, but expertise is just so good. You know, skill dice, and I'm gonna take the bonus relic as well. And then yeah, giant slayer. Okay, everything looks good, I think. Yeah, I think that looks good. Actually, let me double check something. Okay, so I didn't change any of these whatsoever. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I didn't change it. Oh, I accidentally changed it. 323 is perfect. I'm good with that. You know what? Let's do a any percent run. Not Doom mode. See how different Doom versus any percent feels. I think that any percent boss is easier. Although, maybe not. I don't know. Might just be another personal preference thing. Although,
It probably is.
there's an objective point, though, as in, the Doom mode boss has a longer dodge phase than the any percent, so it could be faster to do any percent versus Doom mode. Also, I got one of the best upgrades for arcane bolts in my opinion. Just boosting the damage by 5 when the damage is only 8 to start with, increasing it by more than 50% damage.
Interesting.
Power bangles cracked. Oh, absolute big. Some sort of scaling skill damage. Hopefully, Infested Mind can DPS through shield? Yes. Okay, nice. That was very rough. Wasted some time there, but oh well.
Not much to do about that.
I mean, it was just a blunder. It was just a mistake
Okay.
of missing skill charge. Still made it to mini boss in like 45 seconds, which was kind of crazy for most runs. Also, holy that damage on the mini boss. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just going through a bit of a dungeon right now.
Ooh, Rhino? It's a 6, perfect. No, I got the worst upgrade for bolts. Yeah, reroll that. That's probably not a terrible one, not great either. Wait, you can do another refresh on the same skill? I don't think it's ever worth it, but what? It's so scuffed. Alright, there we go. That's the best. And now we just easy dub through everything, or just like infinite damage. Or I think that's how it's gonna feel. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, he didn't die? Oh, it's interesting. So I need to scale more damage. Shocking? No. Surge? I mean, maybe. But if I roll... I don't want tome. Damn, okay. I'm missing now. I guess it's shocking. Oh well. Shocking is still good damage. I better one cycle. If I don't one cycle, I'm gonna be mad. Should be in one cycle. Yeah. 2 bolts charges. Kills Skrixa. GG's. Easy A1 clear. I'm gonna go crit, just in case I find General Saber. Or more damage. More damage or more refresh? I think it's just more damage. It's also at max level now, so it should pull it out of the item pool. Sub 2 minute A2 mini boss entry? Seems pretty good.
I'm currently going through a dungeon. And that's an explosion.
Are you getting any good loot out of the dungeon?
Relatively.
That's good.
Worse. Stupid explosions. Not to mention, like, the dungeon is kind of decrepit right now. Or not right now, but it's kind of just decrepit in general.
I see.
Oh hey, that's actually amazing. That's a bunch of
I was in an ash room, and another enemy got enhanced as well. What? There's 3 enhanced enemies in that room?
Wild.
It's so weird. Like, what are the... I've never seen that happen. I've literally never seen that happen. That is crazy.
Probably a rare chance.
Yeah. And it didn't matter because they, like, died at the same frame that they got buffed, so it didn't, like, do anything. But Still, it's so weird.
Ooh, big potato. Ooh, coffee.
Ow. And not be, like, stuck in a horde. That would've been cool.
Why that speedy skeleton? That's a thieving skeleton. Holy crap.
Do I care? I think I'll take Glacier. Glacier Necklace ain't bad. And then... Am I gonna hold on to Quasar Orbs? Probably. Oh, I should do that, I think. Alright, this is gonna be like a 2:15 exit. I think. I don't know. Depends on how fast I kill boss. Boss dead fast. To put it simply. $2.14 exit out of A2. Jeez. A 102 A2. %, taking wisdom. Wisdom is OP.
The actual value in the dungeon is actually just fighting the monsters that can spawn within it.
I see, I see.
Oh, that's my death.
Unlucky.
Yeah, a bunch of skeletons spawned on me.
Even more unlucky.
Yeah, and I wasn't really full health either.
Extremely unlucky.
Yeah,
I don't know how many more
nothing.
unluckies I can come up with.
That's a great question.
I don't think I need any of these relics. But I don't know if I want to spend 150 gold on a single ash either. And rerolling is not gonna do any good for me.
Oh, they spawned before I put the torch down.
Alright, let's just move on then.
No chest. Oh. That's not good for my health.
Alright, well, now I have the Quasar Orbs upgrade. Kinda
Nice.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. The farther I go in a dungeon, the more dangerous the enemies are.
Makes sense.
was about to die again.
No, I was one cast away from one cycling.
Nice.
There we go.
Or, well, not nice, because I assumed...
Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate, but it only wasted like 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds.
That could be a lot.
It could be a lot. But I think this is still the fastest I've ever left A3 at 3:29. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Seems like this is really fast, but maybe it's really not. I don't know.
At least I got quite a bit of loot from the dungeon.
That's good.
It is quite good.
Yeah, I'll take the chrono. I get 5 refresh in both skills now. Seems like the play. Does it ever spell in the bottle? Or is it just surge?
Find out.
It's just surge pendant. Just upgrade surge pendant. I think that's the best.
Surplus pantaloons of warding. Just a piece of armor I got from the dungeon.
Nice. And full skill charges again. Nice.
I should probably create live streaming too, though, in the future.
Doesn't matter to me. Ooh, spell bottle level 2.
Nice.
Why did I enter that selector? No idea.
Guessing you didn't mean to do it.
Well, it's not that I didn't mean to, it's that I didn't need to do it. I have maxed out skills and I'm not going to be dropping any of my skills.
And
There's
why'd
like
you
no
do
point.
it?
I don't know. Habit?
You did it just to do it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a pretty fast boss fight. I do say. Alright. What is the time here? This could be like a cracked out run. 440. Can I get a sub 6? That is the question.
That is a great question. I think no.
I got like a minute and a half for the last area. Or minute 20 for the last area.
Okay, my game didn't permanently freeze. That's good.
Was that 40% skill damage worth the extra second? I don't know. Hopefully.
If it's not, your chat will be very disappointed in you.
If that's the second that breaks me, as in it's a 6 minutes on the dot, is that 1 second? That'd be annoying.
That would be quite annoying.
Need this stat selector? I should probably go to it. More move speed. 250% more move speed. Should be enough. Hopefully. Relic Refiner. Oh, goated room. Nice. It's gotta be Surge Pendant. It's the only thing that increases my skill damage. And then Bobber Healing. Is it healing? Alright, about 20 seconds to beat Praxis for a sub 6.
You can do it. Totally.
I have faith. 20 seconds for Praxis? Easy. I probably one cycle this phase. Or one Arcane Bolts this phase. Yep. Next phase, which is the run scene. Let's go. I have to be slow at this because I don't remember all the jumps. For the exact, like, path to take. Okay. Well, hurry up and leave and come back so I can murder you, please. Let's go. That's sub 6 for sure. It might even be a 550.
Watch it be 6 minutes on the dot. Is it?
Nah. It's definitely not. Ready for this? 552. Let's go.
Nice.
Bro, that's the fastest run I've ever done.
Nice. I never even got close to that
Like,
number.
This is actually 6 seconds off of the fastest run ever.
That's
I think he got a 46.
nice. Dude, that's awesome.
Like, that run is so fast.
Were you Sanic?
For real. I had 215% move speed, 710% skill damage, with Infested Mind, you know, being buffed as hell. That carried me through the early game. And then, wow, Absolute Ambition gave me 270% skill damage. I was not expecting that. That is a lot. Sorry, that's a lot of skill damage. That's so much. That is 54 perfected rooms. Jesus. It's like almost every room is perfected.
That's nice.
Because I think there's 15 rooms to an area on average. Which means there's like 45 from A1 to A4. And then however many are in A5. I don't know. A5 is kind of a gamble. How many rooms you get. Wow. That is definitely going to be uploaded to speedrun.com. After I edit the stream. Or clip this out, I guess. Alright, great run. Absolutely amazing run.
It's a very, very nice run.
Now, sub 5 has got to be possible.
You probably need to have luck very much so on your side.
True.
Like, it probably needs everything to go perfect.
My one issue is I think you need Supreme Ambition, like, off rip. I think that's the issue.
How do you solve that issue?
Well,
Get lucky?
get lucky on first selector, I guess, because I can't take it in the shop, because then I lose so much damage. Because the shop has to be... Actually, it doesn't have to be, it's just way better for it to be. Arcane
still
Bolts,
streaming?
Onyx, Infested. Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, so Arcane Bolts, Onyx, Decayed, and then Onyx. You have to take those 4 if you're doing an Ember shop speedrun, basically. Or what I've found. That seems to be the absolute fastest. Otherwise, it would be doing the freeze build, which is going to be Real Scepter, Frostbite, Arcane Bolt, and Onyx. Actually, let me try doing that setup for a run. Because I haven't done that in a long time. But that was the old speedrun build.
Whoa! You're wondering how to improve your run?
Yeah.
That's a good thing to wonder.
I mean, I'm always going to be wondering that until, like, the end of this version, when I have everything figured out, or most, like, 90% of things figured out.
Yeah, I would take a completely different approach and just kind of play the game. Have fun.
Yeah, it's just, for me, getting personal bests, or records, and things like that, just going fast, that is fun.
That makes sense. The reason it's not quite that way for me, though, I just know I will pretty much never be the top, never be the... I know there's always bigger fish in the sea, but I won't, I don't even reach top 5.
I mean,
So I'd just
last
prefer to
version
have
you could
fun.
have touched top 3.
Nah.
There's only like 2 people doing speedruns for Ember Knights. It's quite funny.
If I got top 3 with my ridiculously slow run, I would be very concerned.
Yeah.
You know how slow I am.
I mean, yeah, but if there's only like 2 people doing speedruns and then you're the 3rd, it's still a podium finish, you know?
True, but it doesn't really feel like that. It doesn't really feel like a podium finish.
Fair enough. Also, I also like endless runs. It's just endless runs are hard to do, in my opinion, because once you hit a certain point, you're either super broken, so then it's just like going through the game but not really struggling, or it's just a struggle fest and then it's annoying. And then the other thing is you can't save and quit in endless yet, so it feels bad to do like 3 hours of endless and then you're just like, well, now I gotta go do something else, but you know, now I gotta close the game or whatever, and boom, progress gone. I just don't like that feeling.
That is quite an annoying feeling, yeah.
Also, I've seen Frostbite like once. I don't think Frostbite exists anymore.
It should still exist. Ah, darn it! There's more explosions. I don't know why I'm surprised at this point. The mod pack I'm playing is just pure explosions. Did he evaporate? And I just didn't notice?
Maybe.
Ah. I see.
Ah, there you go, frostbite. Nice. Okay.
Nice! See, it does still exist.
Yeah, it just took a long time to roll
for
through it. I did have deep knowledge. Bada bing, bada boom. And yeah, good with those. Good with those upgrades. And yep. Any percent runs.
Wood.
Sorry, what?
There's a tree that's zebra wood.
Makes sense, honestly.
Yeah, those redundancies are in actual speech. We just don't tend to notice. So. It's fine. I just found it funny.
Damn. That is not the upgrade I want. Oh, that is, though. Okay, this seems much slower for some reason. And that some reason...
Just be faster.
Well, I think it's just the damage output is too low to start.
Or you could just be fast. Or you could just be slower than you were when you ended the previous one. Or used to
Sure.
the speed of the previous. That's a terrifying monster.
Yeah, I think Infest in Mind is just better to start with. We'll take this, though. Maybe find a Chrono? No Chrono.
That didn't even blow. That was a terrible TNT trap. It didn't even blow up the chest.
Unlucky. Alright,
No,
we
not
got...
unlucky. Lucky for me, it just...
Oh. And... Good.
Yeah, that was just a very disappointing TNT trap.
I got the maxed out arcane bolts, so hopefully we now start to go crazy. And level 3 frostbite. Interesting. Now doing ever so slightly more damage than Infested Mind. The lack of scaling skill damage in this build is kind of scaring me. I don't think we're going to be strong enough to, like, one-cycle Burma. Or maybe we one-cycle Burma, but maybe not the next one. Maybe not Phantom. I I don't know.
Well, you don't know until you try.
You're right. Okay, we got some skill damage now. Just a little bit more than default. There we go, Supreme. Though it could have been Decayed. Nah, Supreme's just better. Just sad that we got it kinda late. Sort of. I don't know.
Do you think an Ember Knight is stronger or weaker than Steve?
Steve? I don't know. I really don't know. Probably weaker though, considering Steve can carry 64 blocks of bedrock, which weighs like more than you can imagine, and he can carry that 27 times. Actually, more than that. It's actually 36 times.
Yeah, Minecraft Steve is just pretty much a deity.
Yeah. Also, yeah, there's a lot of good changes, XYTS. I already hit a sub 6, so I think you'll enjoy this update a lot. I think if you try hard enough, you can get a sub 5. I haven't played Void Mantle yet. I did not beat your 546, but I got a 552.
What's that sound I'm hearing?
No idea. Skills have upgrades. That's what changed. Also, Infested Mind is back. And now does 70 damage instead of 40. I think you should.
That is weird. Oh. That would probably be what those samples are.
Alright, we got Black Ice. That's something that's good. There's so much move speed, but I need the skill damage.
Did I just... Huh. Now I've just gotten a really good loot bag from a random spider.
Big bag.
The weird sound's gone now. Okay.
Where the hell is Charlotte? Go. Oh. Just like vanished. There's no animation. They just disappeared. Unless I like completely didn't see the animation. I don't know.
You just killed it before anything happened.
No, I didn't kill it though. It was still alive. It just like vanished for a second.
That actually doesn't sound good. You never want an enemy to just simply vanish.
I mean, it wasn't great.
It tends to be detrimental to your health.
Definitely need more skill damage. No.
Yo.
Wait, what the
Just
heck?
him.
Sam's here. Hello.
It's on me.
And Cat's here.
Yeah, Cat joined a while ago. He just hasn't said anything.
No wonder I haven't noticed.
Be careful, garden.
Oh my god. Where is my skill damage, please? I mean, I know I'm gonna get skill damage gem here, but come on. I've hit like 3 relic selectors with 0 skill damage. It's options. But I do have a lot of move speed. I'm quite literally Sonic. Hey, finally a chrono.
Sage is mid. With the up. Don't peek, don't peek.
Wow. I have like just enough to get a black ice upgrade. 3 gold spare. Jeez. And I went to the wrong room. Great.
Ah, that's not a deity I think I want appreciative of my prowess.
Okay, we gotta find a plan first. Because right now it's complicated.
What's complicated?
Playing ranked Valorant. And we're losing.
Playing what, Valorant?
Ranked Valorant.
Ranked.
Okay. I'm just gonna be busy digging a hole, I guess. Hey, my mother's here! In my stream.
Oh, nice. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
So am I. You didn't know. That's why we're in this channel.
Yep.
So skill upgrading works as you have to
I
upgrade
hate
meta progression in order to have the
They're
upgrades
just in the
unlocked.
Discord chat, mother. They're yeah, they're just in the Discord chat.
So I'm gonna explain it once again. Skill upgrades work as it's a meta progression upgrade system. So when you talk to Eevee after beating A3 and collect, I guess it's a green crystal, she will make a new machine for you, and then you'll have access to upgrades for skills. And you upgrade skills with Ash. There's 3 tiers, or technically 4 tiers per skill. 4th tier is the ultimate. You get it by just getting 2 upgrades. Yeah. There is no new save file. There hasn't been a save file in, like, a bunch of updates. Anyways, yeah, that's that. Oh, I really need skill damage.
You're lacking skill damage?
Yeah. Like a lot. Like I have 419 at the end of A4.
That's not good. Actually, I have no idea how good that is.
It's pretty bad. I should be at like at least double. If I
How
was
many are
lucky,
there?
like triple.
Okay.
Needs skill damage, please.
So why aren't you at that level?
So I've only been rolling like agility gems in all of my stat selectors.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So I'm speedy as hell, but have like limited damage.
Oh my.
Alright, sounds good.
It'd be cool if you could do damage with your speed.
Like collision damage.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it'd definitely be interesting.
Or if you could just, like, throw some kind of modifier or something that increased damage the faster
Someone
your
should stay
speed-
B.
What?
He's
Not
talking
to
to
you.
his teammates.
Okay.
Mid. Enemy ratting.
Yeah, there's definitely some cool things I could do with move speed equals damage mechanics.
Yeah, but that would also kind of be overpowered.
I mean, it depends.
Depends on what.
A lot of aspects of the game and
Fair
how they
enough.
code it in.
Like, if it replaced your damage, and it wasn't a 1-to-1 ratio, then yeah,
Well,
that would probably...
yeah, it would not be a 1-to-1 ratio, I don't think.
Because otherwise it's just too overpowered.
It could be like a 1-to-1% ratio, though. But that would kind of be broken too, actually, so maybe not. So I almost died, jeez. In fact, I might die.
How many? Nice. Good job, guys.
Well,
Enemy ratting.
I don't think the freeze build is the most broken build anymore. I'm pretty sure it's poison and just scaling skill damage. So I don't know. Chakram's also really good. I just haven't been using it recently. But Chakram has some pretty cracked out skill upgrades.
So one is streaming on Twitch and the other one on YouTube, right?
Nope, both YouTube.
Oh.
Yep. Even though my mother tried to convince me to stream on Twitch, I probably get response.
I mean, now I want to try also streaming.
Crit just isn't that crazy necessarily.
True, because once you reach 100% crit, it's 100% quit.
Yeah, but it's also some skills can't crit by default. So it doesn't like
Let me push.
crit is like a secondary thing.
Okay, 65 deadlock. Down A, down A.
Fair enough. Whoa! Where did that creeper come from?
Yeah. You'll definitely have to do some testing, like I've been doing.
Oh, that's trouble.
Creeper just exploded without me
Okay,
even
we need to
seeing
win
it.
this one.
Alright, I'm gonna do
I
another
can buy you.
poison build.
Or you wanna play judge?
It's a hole.
Yeah, I wish that was a
I-
thing too, but that also de-incentivizes people to play during the update, sort of. Is
What does?
allowing you to
65
actually
deadlock?
collect
Yeah,
ash
yeah.
before, like, you can spend it.
Okay, God Spike, God Spike.
True.
Don't push God Spike.
Like, I would play for the minimum amount of getting any more ash than I would need.
Yeah.
Rim, don't push. God Spike. On spawn.
How does it feel having a billion Ember? It feels like I've spent a lot. I'll give you the rundown. When I first got this save file, it had 10 million Ember on it. I am now down to 2.38 million Ember. So...
Just God Spike and play time, guys.
I've spent a little bit of it.
Okay, no time, nice. Good job, good job. Okay, let's win this, The sword, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Alright, so how this build works is it's all based around skills and poison. So Infested Mind got buffed in the last update. It used to deal 40 damage every time you applied 5 stacks of poison, and then it would remove those stacks. But now it does 70, so it's a lot more damage. And also, Decayed Scepter got buffed. Decayed Scepter used to apply 1, 2, and 3 stacks of poison if you like tapped your skill or charged skill or perfected your skill. Now it does 3, 4, or 5 stacks, which means if you just tap the skill with Decayed Scepter, you apply 3 stacks of poison, 4 if you charged it, and then 5 if you perfect it, which means every perfect cast with Decayed Scepter and Infested Mind, each instance of damage, or each bolt, in this case, of Arcane Bolts, deals 70 damage. Because it'll proc Infested Mind. Which, once again, is ridiculous. And then, since we're doing some status effect, right? You can use Onyx Raven, which is whenever you kill an enemy afflicted with any status ailment, you refresh 3. So that's how you get your skills back fast. And then another thing is, Bolts has a crazy upgrade. The tier 1, I passed over it. The tier 1, which is your bolts become ghosts. Whenever you defeat an enemy with a ghost bolt, another is summoned and seeks and damages an additional enemy. So it just like cycles. If you kill an enemy with arcane bolts, you just completely go crazy. They'll summon another ghost and that'll probably kill it if you have high enough skill damage. Yeah, pretty crazy. That's a good question, actually. I don't know if they do proc poison. But if they don't, you just need enough skill damage that it does enough damage to kill them anyways. No, it's gotta proc the poison because it's the same. It resummons. I'm pretty sure it like resummons the ghost that initially killed. If you're an enemy with a ghost bolt, another is summoned. So I'm assuming it's the same bolt with the same attributes. I don't know. Let me just double check that I have deep knowledge on. Okay, nice. So another tip, once again, I explained this earlier. Deep knowledge, if you throw on deep knowledge on the Ember tree and then pick up a skill in the Nexus, you'll get that bonus charge for free. And then you can turn off deep knowledge and use a different option. Which is very, very nice. Then Infested Mind, Onyx, Decayed. Also, Decayed Scepter got buffed as well. It used to give you 15% skill damage. It now gives you 50%. So, even crazier. Yeah. So, the way skill upgrades work is it's from a skill selector. So you really need the skill upgrade, or in my opinion, you really need 2 of them. There's a general skill upgrade that just increases the base damage of bolts by 5, which you really need because that's like over 50% increase in damage. And then the other one is the tier 1 upgrade for bolts. Yeah, that's why I'm taking rerolls over the perfect. However, the only downside so far with this build is you have to get really lucky on first relic selector, to get either Supreme Ambition or Absolute, preferably Supreme. Or the other option would be finding like a Brittle Scepter and then transitioning to like Black Ice, but that's also kind of difficult. So I don't know. Yeah, so this is what I'm gonna run with. It's just Infested Mind, Onyx, Decayed, Arcane Bolts, and then weapon mods, still 3-2-3, I'm pretty sure still the best. You could argue Wisdom over Clairvoyance, but I think Clairvoyance is just ever so slightly better. You should be clearing rooms fast. And then 4 haste for Onslaught, because I'm not doing Doom runs. If I was doing Doom runs, there'd be more modifiers. Damn, that was hella unlucky. Yep, there's upgrade 1 and the damage. I think upgrade 1 is just better for now. And I'll try to find the damage on the next selector. Also, Empowered Bangle got reworked, if you didn't know. It now, your first skill hit on an enemy deals 30 damage, but it's skill damage, so it scales to skill damage. So right now it'll deal 45 damage, which is just nutty. Oh yeah, I have another pickup. Surge Pendant. Surge Pendant also got buffed heavily. And now A, the buff lasts longer, and B, the first stack does more. Nice, Chrono. And now we roll for... Damn, that's unlucky. That feels really bad, actually. Not gonna be able to hit anything if I roll again. Oh. Why am I getting all the big rooms? Come on. Seriously, though. No, I'm gonna go for damage. If I find the damage one. There we go. Nice. So now I upgrade the skill twice, you just get the ultimate. Shocking? Nah. Let's take an Empowered. Probably could have been Glacier as well, but Empowered's always fine. Should be a 1 cycle unless I brutally screw something up here. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's go. Skill damage. $113. Not bad, not bad. Damn. Oh, yeah. I guess I could break barrels with bolts. Guess that would be intelligent. What am I looking for here? I think Surge Pendant is perfectly fine. Really fast mini boss entry, I feel like. Gilded doesn't seem to be working with Infested Mind. So I'm gonna roll over it. Damn. Rolled over it and hit nothing. Great. Yeah, it really sucks that it doesn't work. Oh god, I have like no skill charges for this. I'm not one cycling at all. There's no way. That's because our orbs is actually just insane. Which it could be. I screwed up. Damn. And I had the second bolt's charge back, or the third bolt's charge back. I just didn't hit it. Oh well, that was only a waste of like 5 seconds. Still an overall great A1, A2. I just need to hit some scaling skill damage in next selector, next relic selector. No wisdom. Sure. Yep, wakey wakey. Yeah, Mary King is just crazy strong at this point in time. Also, Spell in the Bottle is also insane. You know, I should probably just take this upgrade. It's good enough. Alright, Phantom, you better get one cycled. I hope. I don't know. I feel like the skill damage isn't high enough yet, but maybe. No, it's not. Holy. Not having scaling skill damage is so bad. Oh my god, yeah, it is so bad. You need Supreme. So bad. How do you modify the build? That is the question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. 'Cause I personally like the hammer, but then again, it's kind of just like the most balanced weapon in my eyes. This gives me freeze RNG, so I think it's worth taking. Yeah, I'm too broke to upgrade anything. And well, looks like I'm just holding on to my money. Okay, not bad. So that's the first phase, or between first and second phase being rough. That wasn't a terrible fight. Still under 5 minutes. Which means a sub 6 is possible. Just highly unlikely with the fact that I have only like 350% skill damage. Hey, skill damage, let's go. Go down here. What's that? Diagonal. Sheesh. Okay, next room, let's just go health. Easiest one to get to. What? Up my death defiance. Hello? How did I pop my death defiance? What did so much damage? What did like 70 damage? Is 50% skill damage going to make me one cycle Praxis? Hopefully. I had just enough money to do that. Well, literally 1 gold to spare. Jeez. Alright, all the way to the left, hopefully a champion room, and then practice. Should be fine. Single room. Could be worse, I guess. Okay, couldn't really be much worse. Did get the worst possible mini boss. I kinda need the health. Don't die as well. Not looking like a sub 6. I think he just needs some sort of scaling skill damage, or like skill damage in every single stat selector. Otherwise, it's just not enough damage. I occasionally do MP, but not very often. But I could do like a stream of just playing with fans. Could do that. Alright. Now that I know that I think you have to get some sort of skill damage, I mean, I could coach you, but only if you want a speed run, because that's my specialty, is speedrunning. Alright, just need Onyx, and then I can do the run. What will be my final run of the stream as well. Alright, come on, Ireland. Please give me Onyx. Yeah, the next time I see Arcane Bolts, I'm just gonna take Arcane Bolts. And say screw it with Onyx. See how that goes. It's gonna go terribly, but... you know, I'll deal with it. Oh. Bolts was found. Did a deep knowledge trick. On skill dice. Most relic. It's gotta be relic dice. Alright, let's still check that they are both produced. Yep, okay. Same build, pretty much. Just instead of Onyx Raven, taking Supreme Ambition, which will scale my skill damage. Every single time I kill an enemy with a skill, I gain 1% skill damage, permanently. And then I'm gonna need an Onyx Raven, and like, first relic selector, otherwise I'm totally cooked. Circle, nope, but the damage one, sure. Alright, come on. Need Onyx Raven, like, real bad. No Onyx, let's go. Damn, Onyx Raven is just so needed. Oh, Onyx Raven. Alright, maybe we can save the build. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Because it is pretty far gone. Yes, let's go for the upgrade. I got Surge. Okay, it might be savable. Might. It really depends on the next sequence of relics I get. So I'm about 20 seconds to 20 to 30 seconds behind record pace right now. Okay, Toronto is great. That helps out so much, actually. Don't think I'm gonna be able to crit, so I don't think overcharge is worth. Alright, time to one cycle Burma. Hopefully still be under 3 minutes, and then, I don't know, sub 1 minute every other area to get a sub 6. Seems doable, honestly. Totally not gonna be hard as shit. Although, if I get the Bane of Wisdom, then maybe. And maybe with all of those extra skill charges, it might be possible. Also, 150% move speed. Yeah, not bad, I guess. No wisdom, okay? Sure, Glacier's not bad. All once. Okay. And a Bob? Interesting. Don't really need this. And that is quite literally it. Wow. Bruh. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Not terrible. Definitely could have been worse. Damn. Why didn't that happen the first time? Why didn't I just do like a third of its health in one casts? What? Understand? Why didn't that happen the first time? It's all good though. At 4 minutes, which means quite literally the next two areas, in order to get a sub 6, will have to be about a minute or less. Maximum a minute. Each, that is. That was very painful. Why did that happen in that sequence? Come on. Please. I mean, recovery ring is actually good. Actually, refinement. Should be able to upgrade something that's useful. What are my skills at? They're at 6s? I mean... I just upgrade Surge. It's gotta be the right option. Got nothing for this. Nothing. No gold. Not the least. Not terrible, not terrible, except I think I'm over a minute. In fact, I'm like 99% sure I'm over a minute. On this area, that is. Yeah. Like 119. Oof. No sub 6 for me on this run then. Unlucky. Wow, I could not hit that guy. Jeez. Alright, not bad. Sub 7 to end the stream. I'm pretty sure it's sub 7 at least. Which is not terrible. Not bad, not bad. Yep, sub 7 to end the stream with. Not bad at all. Alright. Gonna spend some ash and then I'm gonna end the stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. And that's a long time. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. If you have enjoyed the stream, please leave a like on it. If you want to see more content like this, don't forget to subscribe. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.